Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
In this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated, but at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare.
The snow in Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold, and it never seems to end. Together. Waltz of the snowflakes. Pas de deux.
Hunt or starve. Prey spotted. It's dog eat dog. It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
Paimon, please be okay.
True consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
So you have no intention of finding a solution to this problem?
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. May I remind us all?
Civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment.
The storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
Consider your position carefully. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
Who says there will be a next time?
Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
Your obsession with it baffles me. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order. The time for us to meet again will come very soon. Our goal is the heavenly principles.
Oh, hello everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Well, I am still waiting on this update. It has taken forever. And in the meantime, even my phone had an update. So I'm like, oh my goodness. Can you guys all get with it? This is not a time for software updates when Genshin is coming. Hey everyone. I got a new mini-me, as you can see. There we go. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It is fun time. Time to go to Snezhnaya. Hopefully soon. We are hoping anyway. I only have a couple minutes left on this install, and then I can join everybody. I don't know what is up. It was taking a bit, but then all of a sudden it started to go boom. So this is a good thing. This is a good thing. Exactly. Yes, we do have a new little mini-me. This is me. I am dressed for Snezhnaya. We're going to the cold. So she is dressed for Snezhnaya. And yes, she's kind of like elfish because I got little elf ears. See, here I am. Here I am. Look at that. I got little elf ears. I don't know how to turn her. There's a way to turn her in here. Turn. Nope, she doesn't want to turn. Nope, she says, no, I'm not turning around. Absolutely not. I can only do this. So I made her have like a nice full jacket on. And if you notice, she's even got winter boots on and nice leggings to keep her legs warm. Yeah. Ready to go. Kind of Free-Rin inspired, but you know, I like it. Free-Rin and Klee and Alice. And she's got a little braid on the top. It was supposed to be flowers. I thought it was flowers, but it was not. I want flowers in the hair. Still short and can't change it. You're kind of right. Yeah, I can't change that one bit. I am short. But that's okay. Bonk. There we go. Put her back there. Yeah. I'm all excited. While we're waiting, I want to see Odette's character trailer, if you don't mind. I have a few minutes left on this install. So what I'm going to do is pop up the trailer while we're waiting. And we'll see what that is, because I missed it and I just realized it was there. So let's take a look at that. Ooh, let's look at this. I love it. Okay, here we go. Ready? Oh. love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I am just, I'm excited about her. I'm really excited about her. She's doing some decent damage, eh? Oh, good. That is excellent. I love that. I love that. Awesome. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, it says 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Oh, y'all. I am just like, where's Neji? Neji, where are you? It's opening night and you're not here. This is terrible. We are missing a Nej. Neji. Oh, Neji. Wonder if they fell asleep. I do that sometimes too. I do that sometimes too. Okay, hang on. I am going to see if I give them a knock knock and see if they's home. And measure me. May not know the game's up. There we are. All right. Of course, it may be too late too. They may have work in the morning. In the test trial, Odette is really good with Sandrone. Ooh, good. I hope I get Odette. You already have Sandrone. We'll be an unbeatable team. That'll be us. We'll be an unbeatable team. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, 6 minutes. Why did that go up? Now it says 10. What the? No! Oh, you're not pulling for her? So that's a good idea? Yeah. Awesome. Oh, you're gonna wait to a rerun. Nice. Oh, you're going for the maid one. Right, right. You're saving to get the maid first, then Odette after on a rerun. That's okay. That's okay. That's a good thing. I am so excited. I want so much. I have a new thing for this too, but I didn't get that done. Da 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 da. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Do 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 do. I can't wait. We're waiting, but I have to wait because I have to wait for this thing to finish installing. Who knew it was going to take so long? Like, ugh. I did the pre-install, thank goodness. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you got in okay? I feel bad. I had to stop watching Bahring's stream because she got into Genshin and I'm like, no, I can't see this. I don't want to see anything till I get there. I'm like, no. Yeah, you're in. Ah, you were just waiting on maintenance. I thought you had to do it at the time that it was released. I always thought that all this time. That's funny. That is funny. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's go. I don't want to play anything else in the meantime either, because if I do, that means that it's going to chug. You know that. So we don't want it chugging. No chug-a-lugging. You do the pre-install, then the rest of it is usually ready to do a few hours before the update launches. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, I started this right at 8 o'clock, and it's just doing this now. Which is really weird. Sorry, I've got hot chocolate. I was prepared for the cold. I got hot chocolate. I've got my Hello Kitty pink blanket, and I am snuggled in and ready for Snezhnaya. I want to see Child, I want to see J. Michael Tatum, and I want to see Odette. And not necessarily in that order, but you know. Yeah, that way you don't have to wait. Smart. Very smart. Very smart. I am so excited. I was so excited to get everything done today. Hey, James. Welcome, welcome. I'm so excited for the Genshin update. I'm just waiting for it to update. Says 6 minutes, 5 minutes. Ooh, yay. I'm going lower. Lower's good. Good evening. Welcome to the cairn. We're waiting on the update, and that's all it is. Swan's Shadow and Silken Ice. Ooh, Odette and Arlecchino. New limited time wishes are available. Eggy! How you doing, Eggy? Shout out to Eggy Eggington, who's in the house. We give Eggy a shout out because Eggy is awesome. Eggy Eggington. Oh, I missed what you're playing. You're playing something. I missed what you're playing because I can't see it. But yay! Hello, Eggy. How are you? Hello, James. Hello, Darky. Is everybody ready for the Genshin update? How has Genshin been? Slow. I'm waiting for it to update still. Darn thing won't update for me. And now I'm waiting. I'm all ready. See, I got my clothing on here. My new outfit. See, I'm all ready for Snezhnaya. I am. Got my jacket on. My jacket on. There I are. I figured out how to 3D her. And there she goes. Yee. I'm ready. Got my hot chocolate. I'm prepared, man. I'm prepared. The only thing I don't have is my gun, but we'll get that when we get to Snezhnaya. I'm just waiting on the update. It says... Oh, it went back to... just said 4 minutes. Now it says 8. What the... Yeah, yeah. Well, I figured it better be ready. We gotta save Paimon. I mean, come on. That's just a given. We're saving the Paimon. Saving the world. That's us. We are the world-saving team. How you been, Eggy? How's your games treating ya? I hope good. You won. Oh, thank you. I'll probably remember that from now on, too. I usually have really bad luck right around the time that they do any updates. Never fails. I'm sick or something happens. I have an accident, something, anything. Oh my goodness. Pain. But not this time. I'm here. I am ready. I'm here for Snezhnaya. I'm here for Child. I'm here for J. Michael Tatum. And I'm here to save the Paimon. And drink my hot jockey. Yee yee, yee yee. Oh, I think I got her. Tonight you're gonna grind exploration to 100%. Is that your goal? Nice. Nice. You been good? Oh. You brought High on Life too. Ooh. How is that? Along with 2 other horror games. Debating on Black Myth Wukong. Ooh. Since it's 42, but you're terrible at Souls games. Okay. Nice. I heard about High on Life too. That one I heard. Black Myth Wukong? I haven't heard about that one. The one I want to get is Road to Empress 2. I want that one. Oh, I want that one. I did a whole 10-hour stream on the first one. So that might be a wait till I'm a little better. Try it out? Okay. Enjoy my struggle. Lovely. Yeah, try it out. If you really want it, that's what you do. I'm like good at it or not. You know what? I'm playing it. That's what I do. Why not, Eggy? Life's too short. Take a chance. Although if you really can't afford it at the time, don't get it until you can. That's a good idea. Ooh, you got a cool item in Poe too? Nice, Dorky. Awesome, thank you. We'll look at that once we get into Poe. Oh, did I have that in Genshin? That should be on just chatting, shouldn't I? Hang on, one sec. I'm so sorry. Don't want to anger the Twitch gods. There we are. We'll put this in just chatting for now. Seeing as we're waiting on the update. 52 seconds! Oh, people! I am so excited! I can't wait to get in. I can't wait. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Yay! I have been waiting all day. I've been so excited. Yeah, if I do a new model for a game, you know I'm excited. These things take forever, man. I didn't do everything like from scratch, but I did most of it, so. You need to get a little higher level to use it, but it's pretty good once you can. Might help. Might help you not go poof as often. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good idea. I like not going poof so often. Definitely. Didn't know I could move her around like that. I can't get her hold of her. Aha, got her. Ha 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 ha. Do 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 do. We're waiting. See, look, I put little dragon symbols on there. Isn't that cool? Because I like dragons, of course. Her knees bend. See, look. I can make her bend. Looks cool. She got boots. She got booties on. But sis, remember last time you had to go on a few side quests to find you and revive you? Yeah. That happens a lot. Alright, we're verifying and repairing, people. I forgot about that part. We're doing good. Almost there. Yeah, only for you, Hoyo, will I do model. Let's do a different skin. What skin should I do? How about the... Is it cat or is it, did I have it as nickel? I had it as nickel. Oh, it might help if I actually put it in right. There we go. It's fun though, adds a little more, bit more of a challenge. There you go. See? It helps you improve. That's the good thing. See, there's a method to my madness. Oh, my goodness. That came out of nowhere. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everybody. You're never changing your skill. You're committed to the fancy guy? Oh, okay. That's okay. Thank you. Achoo, achoo. My goodness. Oh, boy. Come on, where are we at now? Still verifying and repairing. Okay, right. Dun, 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 dun. I'm so glad I started this install at 8 o'clock. Probably should have started it at noon. Live and learn. Live and learn, right? Live and learn. What is my model doing? Do, 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 do. Okay, this is only a few more minutes. Okay, good. Good. There we go. Make her bigger. Okay. Where are we at? We are waiting. We are waiting. Show you. This is what we're waiting on. This. Hey, did anybody realize it's not only just Snezhnaya today? It is Fremenne's birthday. Yes, it is Fremenne's birthday. Here we are today, and it's his birthday. So happy birthday, Frem. It winds up being that for us because overseas it's actually Wednesday, I think, by now. So yeah, it should be Wednesday morning. So it didn't really come out on his birthday. Amber's perhaps. But yeah, it is Fremenne's birthday today. See? I have him on my Be Right Back screen. Ooh, what happened? There we are. We're back. So yeah. I can't wait. Should see if there's any more trailers that I missed because holy smokes. There were a lot of trailers. I feel like there's a lot of trailers that came out this week. And I wasn't paying attention to them. Looking to see if there's any more Genshin Impact ones that I missed. The Odette one was 23 hours ago. Oh, I missed Alyosha? I did miss Alyosha. I did not look at his. Let's look at his while we wait for the game. Yeah, let's wait for his. Whoa, why is it like that? This is full screen, by the way.
Maintenance and modification don't come cheap. If it takes skipping a couple meals to cover the cost, so be it. Why don't I help you get your hands on some rare wild game? When you're off the beaten path in Snezhnaya, knowing the local code is an important skill. Basically an easy target. Go ahead and rot them blind. Jagarin, fetch! Prey spotted. Here, boy! Hello. I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter.
Nice.
Tugarin, don't shake.
Oh, nice. That looks good. How many people? Who's going after him? Alyosha. Was there another Odette trailer that I missed?
Odette, your technique is flawless.
He does
What
look
you
cool.
need to work on is conveying feeling and emotion. Stop. You're hiding behind other people's emotions, Odette. Show me how you feel.
In this land of relentless snow and never-ending winter, what is there to feel? I feel anger, resentment, and hatred. Where do these feelings fit in? On the stage.
Leave it there. Does it hurt? Here, let me help.
Don't worry, Mom. I stopped feeling pain a long time ago.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. She's such a beautiful character. I like her. Even though she's a Fatui, I like her. Oh, my. I don't know. I think we're in for a really lovely, oh, wait. I think there was another one I missed. No, I didn't. Nope. I got it. Okay. I think we're in for a really lovely treat with Snezhnaya. I think we really are. Alright, I only have 3 minutes, guys. I am so stoked for this. So sorry that this didn't install earlier. Or finish installing, I should say, earlier. Oh. This is going to be so much fun. I am so looking forward to this. I was gonna put these guys on for a while. I don't want to start a game. I know everyone's like, oh, just play a game before, you know, it's starting. I don't want to do that because I know it's gonna chug and it's gonna be terrible. And I want to see Genjums. Okay, it says a couple minutes, so we'll see what it does. We shall see what it does. The music for the news section is really nice. I really like this. Nice. I love that they had live I love that they had live people singing it with this. It just adds that a little bit extra oomph. Or a lot of extra oomph, I should say. These are very talented people. Yes, I can start the game. All right, game loading up now, guys. So we can play side by side. We can watch. Everybody can watch together. And enjoy. I hope you're enjoying your own game. Oops. Yes. All right, guys, we are almost there. Finally! Wow, this is... I can't believe this. I think I had snacks. Next time it'll be easier. Now that I know we can do it a lot earlier, that'll be good. That'll be very good. Verifying file integrity. Weird. There we go. Oh man. Shouldn't have touched it. There we go. Got it. Oh dear Lord. There we go. Got it. I swear. Okay, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Wait for the door. Oh my goodness, it's ready. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Finally. Finally, it's happening to me. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da 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 da. Where is little me? Where's the little mini me? There I am. Oh, now we're gonna have to wait for this to load. Oh my. I love it. I love it, I love it. Oh, jeez. Good thing I love this game. Oh, so good. Alright, so we need a plan of attack. What am I going to do first? I'm going to do my dailies. I started doing them earlier and then got called away from this and didn't get a chance to finish it. Ideally, I was going to finish them early and then get them done that way. But that didn't happen. It did not occur. Wait. Did not occur. Alright, here we are. Alright, very quickly. Hop into these. Sumeru City, here we come. Alright! Kayasaka! Hello, hello! Everybody, your mods in the house! Better listen to them, because they got the power. And with the power comes with great responsibility. Great power comes great responsibility. That's what it is. What to think about that. Hello, hello. I've had too much chocolate. Too much hot chocolate and marshmallows. And I'm so stoked on... Oh no, it's this one. Garcia and Longtong. How are you? Are you into Genshins? Traveler, your timing's all yeah, we already did this one. We're just zipping through these super duper quick, and then we're gonna go on to the other ones. All right. Lutong. Okay, there we go. Oh, jeepers, I accidentally. I was flipping too quickly. There we go. Okay. Gone out. Gone and out. Okay. On the map. Where'd we go? Yep. Nope. I'm doing them solo today. Definitely, definitely. Woohoo! Because I know everybody's into their own game and they're having a lot of fun. And I don't want to take that away from everybody on the first night. Are you kidding? No, no. There we go. Got it. Okay, there's one down. Back to Garcia, right? Yeah, okay. Back to Garcia. Yep, no, we got this. I got Lutong instead of Mr. Garcia. Senor Garcia. My Spanish is terrible, so. We'll give him some of these. I have 400 of them, so. There we go. That works. That works. That works. It works. Oh my, these insignias. Yes, they are high quality. Of course they are. Get it from the Traveler. Thank you very much. awesome. Okay, next one on the map. Yeah. Oh, hang on. What is going on? What was that? I don't even know what that was. I closed it. Oh well. Apparently I don't need it.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A
Mm-hmm.
kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
There we go. Okay, where's the other one? Oh, look at these guys. Bunch of hilichurls. Dang, dang, groo.
Allow me! A co-battle!
Change.
No more lies.
There we are. Sorry, it wasn't changing the character that I wanted.
Submit!
Don't worry. Still gets you.
Up and away!
Give up.
I love it when a plan comes together. What's next? Boop. Down this way, okay. Here we go. All right. So new Snezhnaya content, and I'm so excited to get to it. There we go. Hammer of the mushrooms. Hammer of the mushrooms? Oh. Okay. Not sure if I got the right ones on for this one. Oh. Three out of 5. Seriously? She's not getting any? Do you have to get the large ones? 4 out of 5. Aha! Thank you. Okay, how to fit. It's like, what? Okay, what's the next one? Is that all of them? Yes! Oh, yes, yes, yes! Alright, map time. Map time. Now, we go up to... Oh! Is there more? Oh, no, wait, that's Columbiana's. Ooh, that's the moon part? Wait, what? Please tell me you don't... Please tell me you don't have to do the moon first. How do we get to Snezhnaya? Paha. Okay, so let's go here. Okay. Into the wind, into the frigid north. There we go! We found it! We found it! Yay, yay! Knew it had to be there somewhere. I don't know how this works. Okay, so we're going towards wherever that was. This way? Here we go, kitties.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the gnosies? Soon, we'll have our answers. Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
Well, it's sure been a long time coming. I'm a little nervous too.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset.
Nope.
Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon. With all that experience under our belts, how could we be any more prepared?
Great point. Thanks for the pep talk.
Sure thing. Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line. Off we go!
Off we go.
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Columbina.
Whoa! Columbina? You kind of snuck up on us there. Don't look at Paimon. Paimon didn't sell you out this time.
I don't know what I clicked. I clicked something. Lunatar.
Oh, so it was you. All right. Guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
She hasn't changed a bit. All right, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. All right, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
How'd you figure that?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Sandrone.
Go on. Get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lauma that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score. I'll come back to visit.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Aww. Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends, and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next journey. Next chapter of your journey. Yay! I love how we can hop right into it.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see. It's so pretty. Come on, keep up.
Everwinter Without Mercy has started. I think I just started right into the story Ooh, I gotta change my thing here. There we go, okay.
What's wrong? Come on, let's go!
We are not dressed for this. I am. She is not. But that's okay.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuvaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Oh, they're still beautiful. Look at them. Oh, I love these guys. They're so gorgeous.
What's wrong? Come on, let's go!
I'm admiring them. Will you just hold on, you little flying emergency food?
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
What? I think it... There you go.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow.
It's just snow. It won't hurt ya.
It's so cold.
Just freeze ya.
Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Oh, okay.
Look how big and fluffy they are! So cute!
Yeah, don't go near them.
Take a picture before the moment passes.
Oh, okay. Take a picture for Paimon. There we go.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something.
The little bird?
Come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage!
Oh, it does. Ooh, are we gonna be train conductors already? That one looks kind of buried.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned?
I don't know.
It's still so cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow?
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
This never happened in Nodcry. If you're cold, come a little closer.
Yeah. So it can't just be because of the cold. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too.
Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Well, don't push yourself, okay? If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come!
Paimon doesn't sound so good. I don't like this. Why can I not move forward? Hello? Find a place to hide from the blizzard. I'm coming. It was stuck. I had to wait till W would work. Okay.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
Aww. Blizzard is intense. Okay. Come on, Paimon. Ooh, up ahead here.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there.
Ooh.
Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Yeah, let's go, guys. What's that? Sweet Dorky.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast! Paimon? Paimon!
Where did she go?
Strange. Where could she be? I guess
don't
I'll try
know.
further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon. Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
Oh.
A reward on the road.
Wait. Okay. Look at this place. They put a lot of energy into this. Oh, we gotta climb this. They even put rivets in. Oh my goodness. The attention to detail is just fabulous. Oops. I should be paying attention to where my traveler's going. Come on. Okay. What is that? Investigate.
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Oh, I know that sound. That's like in Dragonspine. Yep, thought so.
A reward on the road.
Where's...
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
like a Triskel.
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
What are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
I was about to ask you. Oh, so you weren't born like this?
I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
No thanks. This is all a bit too strange for me. I will accept you. What happens if we say no? I thought that's how we got that. That's why I said yes.
You have made a very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Wait, you can do that?
Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
Chareonix?
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Okay. They live! How to remove a prime ice construct. Okay, we better read this. Tap on Fab Vision to enter the Build Prime Ice mode. When a preview blueprint overlaps existing prime ice or a prime ice construct, the affected item will be marked red. At this time, pressing build will remove the corresponding prime ice constructs and prime ice. Removing prime ice refunds prime ice resource, while removing prime ice constructs will only return the corresponding fabrication materials and not energy to the Eye of Gray. I have to look up how that is said on the international. But there we are.
You may now execute the command Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units.
Demolish.
Prime ice unit count has been updated.
Okay. Confirm build. What do we need a cube for? I can't see anything but this cube. Ugh. Okay. This is a weird choice. Odd. Okay, why don't we... Okay. This is annoying when in small spaces. So we will put this out there, hopefully. There we are. Oh, it matches. That's good. Okay. So now can we go through here? Is this what we do? We go through the rest of it? Okay. Okay. There's more of it. It doesn't look very... Oh, you can see her breath! Oh, that is cool. Look, look, look. You can see her breath. As she breathes. Wow. Okay. Was it out here? Was it out here that we were? Oh, goodness. I don't know if it was this side or the other side. I better drop back down in. Where is the little guy? Where's the door? I knew I shouldn't have wandered too far from that. Oh, there's a door. Nope, that's a window. Oh, look at this. Oh, woo woo, choo choo. Oh, look at this. Nice. Okay, let's look. Oh. Okay, there's the. I found it. It was a user interface problem. How to remove? I have gray. And oh, the prime ice construct cube. A cuboid created out of a prime ice. As it is built, it also raises whatever object or mechanism is placed on it. Upon completion, it can also serve to block the movements of nearby mechanisms and objects. Okay. That makes sense. Tap on Fab Vision to enter the Build Prime Ice mode. To build Prime Ice Construct, first place the preview blueprint at the desired location. If the area is marked blue, press Build to complete building. So now they're putting in a world builder in this. Okay.
Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Awesome. I've got a great sage. This is so neat. Okay, use this to... what? Not refund. Bring it over here to prop up the door. There we go. I see what you're getting at. Way to go, Genshin. I like it. Okay, that is cool. That is very, very cool. Ouch. All right, we made it into here.
A reward on the road.
Way to go, traveler.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use pyro?
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Oh, okay. Now what do we have? Wait a minute, I gotta read these. I want to read this one. After recording Prime Ice Construct blueprints with the Eye of Gray, I'm going to call them Gray because, yeah. You may build various mechanisms and devices that will help you during your journey using the Prime Ice in your inventory and energy from the Eye of Gray. Tap on Fab Vision. Oh, I already said that. Okay, so... how do we get up there? Ouch. Or can I just do it from here? Might be able to do it from here. Yeah, you're able to do it. Nope. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to go back and get the other one? Okay. Maybe that's it. Nope. Oh, what? Oh, that wasn't the idea, because then the door closes. Meltable ice and snow. In Snezhnaya, when you find some ice blocking your way, you can try melting it with a pyro attack or a heat source. Between the two, the latter is more efficient with a heat source. Okay. Gotcha. Wrong one. All right. Oh, jeez, Louise.
I'll keep this close.
Wonderful. Whoops. I think I put it in the wrong spot. Yep, there we are. That's exactly what I needed to do. Okay. Basic key source. Key source constructed out of prime ice that generates an easy-to-use warming flame. Within the range of a heat source, you will no longer need to draw energy from the Eye of Grey to keep warm. Okay.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Okay. Okay. We have new mail? Okay, there we are. Find a path that leads out. You mean this one? Or not? Oh, it was there to trick us. Okay. But it should be here. Somewhere. I don't want to build. Oh, you have to switch. Oh, yet another thing? Okay. So 1 and 3 on your keyboard now are part of this. There we go. Okay. So 1 and 3 are part of this. So you also need your numbers. Somehow this has to. I wonder if this path Not create object here. I don't want to create an object. I want to 40%. What? How do I see? I see that up there. Do I need more of this? Is that what I need? Oh, okay. There's more there. It's saying I've got 25 of 150, so 40%. There's more down here. If that's what I need. There was a lot out here. Still at 40%. Okay, back in here we go. Just gonna take all of that with me. I think because it's ice. Oh, wow. I love that. I like the effect. Way to go. Way to go. Way to go. Way to go. Okay. Okay, okay. Nice. Return heat source? I'll take it with me. I like how you can carry it around. This is interesting. Now, how do I get up there? This won't melt, will it? All right, let's see if we can climb along with it. We can. Or can we? Okay, wait. We need to get up there. I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking. Oops. I don't blame you there. Wow. Okay. we... Are you gonna get a midnight snack? Yeah, go right ahead. You need your snackies. You need the energy to get through Snezhnaya. It says this way. We climb these. Nope. I missed it. It was right to the left. Awesome.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, so I need to go back. Hang on. Imagine that. After all of that, it was right there. I know the devs were all like, hee hee hee. You can even see the footprints in the snow. This is lovely.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Ah, and you have to activate those as well. Okay, take the heat source. Clear the path. I didn't know we would just hop right into this. I thought we'd be able to go around and do the waypoints and things. Ooh. It's okay. I'm out. Yay. All right. I'm kind of, in a way, I'm kind of happy that we can just jump right into the story.
Kresnik Crystal located.
A bit.
Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal.
Okay.
Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Well, maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Nice. The bitter cold of the land of ice and snow. When moving about in a low temperature location, the Eye of Grey will expand energy to keep your body warm. When the Eye of Grey's energy is exhausted, your body temperature will drop rapidly, depending on how cold the environment is, and you might even get hurt. Increasing the Eye of Grey's Kresnik energy helps to withstand the cold. You can get Kresnik energy from various sources, such as Kresnik's torches or various kinds, and Kresnik Crystal ore.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Got it. Hang on a sec. How do we do that? Oh, it replenishes quite quickly, actually. Continue
Signs of
onward.
physiological activity detected in the distance.
Hmm.
It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Well, he's a poet. I love it. Barry! Hi, Bear! Sorry, I didn't get the notification that you were here. Hi, Bear! Thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. I can give you a shouty, too. How was your zomboids? Lurk away. Hey everyone, Berry Beer is a amazing streamer here on Twitch. Go give them some love. Drop them a follow, drop them a sub. They are amazing. You'll have a lot of fun. Over there with Zomboids and Genshin.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Does that mean someone else is there besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However,
Usually.
that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Let's head inside and take it from there. Especially if Paimon might be in there.
Paimon!
What the? Who's that? Uh-oh.
Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm.
Oh.
But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
Okay.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works for the Tsaritsa.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water. Poor Paimon.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She It just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off.
Oh, no. Don't do that. Not in the snow.
Where did the jester go?
The jester? That was the jester?
Yep. The director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans, but there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Oh, I found this in an ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
The Eye of Grey helped me find you. That's how I made it safely out of that cave.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh,
that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the Jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the Jester.
so he knows you? Is that why he was here? He came looking for you.
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him. And he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I see what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him.
sorry. I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another more pressing issue at hand.
What's that?
At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want you to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Fair enough. We'll stay the night in the town, then take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Woohoo! Hey, Dren! Are you into Genshin? How you doing? Are you moving along on this as well? Trinity's in the house. Hey, Trin. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's fun. Definitely will. You too. Enjoy.
A reward on the road.
Snezhnaya, finally. Finally, we're in Snezhnaya. Do 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 do. All right, there we are. Got that. Any more? Nope.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Look at this. Yeah, we're ready to depart. We're here. Like, wow. Oh, you can even travel these. Ooh, that's long. He's super cold through here. Use the Eye of Grey. Equip the Eye of Grey from your inventory. Is it T? From your inventory. I mean, you gotta go in here? Okay, let's see, let's see, let's see. a different thing. Oh, right here. Duh. It'd be nice if when these things went in, they went to the top row, like newest to oldest. That would be helpful. Just a suggestion for the suggestiones box. Okay. This is interesting. This is new. Got a Triskel up here, which is the Eye of Grey. Messages from the Eye of Grey. Prime Ice Construct. Did I open it or did I... I'm not equipping it. Okay, hang on. Switch. Oh no, you have to have it or the NRE. You can't have both. Okay, I'm gonna trust the process here, but that's not cool. The way I see it, anyway. I love this. It's a great sage. This is just so... I love it. I love it. Press here to call the train. Okay, so we're gonna pull a Snowpiercer. We are. I love it.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Flight? There's a waypoint right there. We're going past a waypoint. Ah. Great. My first few minutes into...
Strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Paimon, are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
Oh
My
no.
sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your databanks. Shame about the train, though.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Chareonix torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
Well, it wasn't what you'd call comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route.
It's okay.
Time, I will get it right.
Aww. It's okay, little guy. You make mistakes. Besides, he can't help it. His dad is not up to date. Alright. First statue of 7. This feels weird without an energy. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. We know how that goes. Okay. Volkodla Tundra. Hopefully I said that right. Probably mashed it. I'm sorry. I don't know Russian. Okay. Nice. Sure, we'll resonate with cryo. First, Requiem of the Ice Wind. Nice. Okay. Oh, he's a puppy. Oh, we're gonna meet Elosha first. How do we say his name?
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
Solatova.
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
viewpoint. Oh, beautiful. You know, it may be all snow and ice and everything, but it's still gorgeous. I know it's a harsher environment to live in, but it's still pretty on its own, don't you think? In the snow. Hello, people.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Oh, sorry. No room at the inn kind of thing, right?
Excuse us? Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Okay, well, first things first, we gotta find Paimon a place to go. Yep, we're meeting him first.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know what Project Stuja is.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuja, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold?
Oh, man.
So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling! And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate! It's robbery is what it is!
Which is why the Snezhnagrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You... All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, There's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Chareonix torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Chareonix torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there will be ample energy for household use, but we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together, all right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Snezhnaya in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
It seems like there's nothing we can do. So, where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a Fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Sratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you so much. This is an enormous help.
All right, then. This way. Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Oh, wow! I got Alosha! So we get to obtain him by going through this... Ooh, I like this. Thank you! Okay, hang on. If that's the case, let's go down here. He needs artifacts. Oh my. We're doing this so early and getting into Snezhnaya? Wow. Okay, let's see what he needs. A domain not yet discovered. Little doubt. I was kind of wondering about that. Okay, okay. Hang on. Icy Veins. Ooh. He's a 4-star electro-polearm support character who provides off-burst increases. All party members attack by 20% for 12 seconds. Ooh. Okay, here it is here. Don't know if you can see it. Oh, you can see it. Okay. Why is that chat not going away? Just go away after so long. I don't know. Shouldn't be up there all the time. Okay, so let's get rid of this for a minute. Just so we can read this. I need his artifacts. Alyosha. Swift Striding Hound Winter Hunter. Okay. So, Engulf Lighting, if we want to miss a Stellar Conduct support builds, he's Electro. Wow, I don't have a lot of good Electro characters. Okay. Stellar Conduct support. Favonius Lance, I think I have one of those. Engulfing Lightning is his best weapon, then a Favonius Lance. Oh, whatever that is, I can't see it. Song of the Vigil and the Catch. Okay, artifacts are Noblesse Oblige and Heart of the Furnace, which probably is from some new domain. So Noblesse is no problem. I think I have some of those. I think I have a Favonius Lance. Okay, what else can we use? Skyward Spine. That one I know. Okay, so let's see if we can find it. Hang on. You got more Twitch drops for Genshin? For watching the stream. Nice. Lovely. Well, that's awesome. That'll help a lot in Snezhnaya. Why is the game capture not working? Oh, that's why it's not working. Okay, I got it. Never mind. Keep this. Okay, so let's get Noblesse for him. Because that's all I've got. Okay, what does it recommend? Recommends this one. 4 of the Heart of the Furnace, but I don't have any of that. See, domain not discovered yet. So before you, if you get to where I am and you need something, get Noblesse Oblige for Alyosha, I guess, is the suggestion. You would think, oh no, because he's Electro. Thundersoother should do it, but no. Noblesse. Confirm. Okay, I am pretty low on Noblesse, so you're getting what's left over, buddy. Equip. Only because I don't know your build, I do not have one of those for you. Ooh! I don't have a feather either. I do have one of those. You already got one. And the crown. There is only one. You may has. Do something about another one of those. Okay, does Game 8 suggest anything for alternate? Okay, here we are. Temporary free-to-play Gladiators Finale ×2 and a day carved for from Rising Winds. A 2-piece attack combo can be used during the early build phase as a temporary set while you farm for more preferable artifacts. The 4-star variants should also still suffice. Okay, so I've got Noblesse and Oblige. I know I have lots of gladiators. And a day carved from Rising Winds I'm not too sure of. So let's see. Looking for them. Okay, there's gladiators there. I'm not quite sure if I have a day card from Rising Wind or not. Did I miss it? Or do I not have it? I do. Doy. That would be. Okay, so 2 and 2 it said, right? What does he scale off of? Okay, stat priority is energy recharge or attack, then attack percentage, and then attack or crit rate. So energy recharge, attack, flat attack, and crit rate. Alright, so... Well, the flowers are always HP anyway. He does have attack and crit rate in this one, so why don't we equip this? This is attack. Okay, we'll go with this one. Alright, and the other two... If we get rid of gladiators, because we have 2 from gladiators. Get rid of these guys, because we know we don't have those. We have lots of these. Right now he has defense and crit rate. Elemental and HP. He has animo damage. Not quite sure he needs that. Defense and HP. But he does have attack. Dendro. Defense. This one does physical damage. But Noblesse is the best in slot. Let's go with what we got with the other 2. Oh, the crown. I do need one of the crown, don't I? He has the crown. It's the other 2. Okay, I'm gonna go with what I got. The gladiators and the other. And the Noblesse, and then we'll look for the other. Let's enhance it if we can. Give him a fighting chance. Where's that? What's this one? Then we gotta find him a weapon, which is the other one. Weapon. Not the Proctor. Switch. Do we have a Favonius Lance available for you? Proctor. Ooh. How about the Dragon Spine Spear? Yikes, I need a Favonius Lance. Ugh. You know what? I'm taking it off of him. It's okay. Ooh. I have to do the domain of forgery to up it. Okay. Before I can send it. That's okay. I don't think I have any more. No more. Yeah. Okay. There. He's got the Favonius Lance. That's the one it suggests for free to play. Okay, that's the one it suggests for the alternate to the best in slot. That is also okay. Perfect. It's the best free-to-play alternative as usual. It massively alleviates Alosha's energy recharge needs, but also the entire team as it gives energy particles when triggering crit rate. Nice. Okay, so there you go. There you go. There you go. Let's go unlock the gun. I don't know what gun you're talking about. I'm not as far in there as you are. I'm not as far. Who does his voice? Kevin Andrew Riviera. Oh, nice. Good job, Kevin. Good job. Okay.
Swallow's nest when skies are fair.
Let's get somebody who's actually dressed for the weather in here. Look at the snowman. Okay, sorry. You guys are not dressed for this. And then, oh, look at this crew. Where is he? Where's my Bubba? I have to put him in the Bubba thing. He's only level 20.
Eyes on the prize.
Can I increase him anymore? Because I know I have lots to send. No, I can't. Okay, we gotta collect a flocking weed and chimeric cores. Stardust exchange are dropped by aberrant chimeric monsters. Oh, lovely. Where do we get these? All over here, so we have to forge on. We are forging on. Oh boy. Alright, we'll forge on. Yeah. Did you get your Alosha too? I love it. I love it. Oh, you did? Awesome. You probably got yours up to like level 80. Hey, hang on. What is... There was a thing here. Nope. Okay. Okay, we're dressed for the weather now. In-game. I'm loving this. Okay.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty.
Oh, good.
Wait, Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Yeah, pneumonia.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Join the club. Is there a doctor in Sretromorosky? Morosk? Wherever we are.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash-landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I'd really like to get to Snezhnograd and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnograd after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Sretomoros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Do you have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
I'll come with you. Let's go.
Huh? You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again. Then we can go to Snezhnaya.
Huh. Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
You stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't want your condition getting any worse.
All right. Guess there's no point pushing myself.
No.
Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy.
It's cute.
Oh, angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tagarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky. Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know.
Aww.
Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, be careful out there.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, I better change him. Put the traveler back on. Sorry, Ning. I need the traveler. This is her thing.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
I'm gonna bring you because...
Let's investigate this further.
Yeah, that's better. And you are not for the cold. Chi-Chi's coming.
What's happening?
Alright, this is my cold team. You're just not dressed right, but you're not feeling the cold anyway so far in the story. So we're good. Alright. Let's see what else we can get into. They leave Paimon all on her own? They could at least leave the dog to protect her. You see so many types of animals and people? Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Gather evidence alongside Alosha? Why is it 2D?
Wait. Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Oh, I see a waypoint. we're standing, he's crouching. Why? I can't crouch. Okay. We can't get caught, guys.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Okay. Ooh, I see treasure. Saw that a while back.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Okay, Tugarin has caught the townspeople's attention. Think of a way to click to make a disarming gesture. He's stuck in a box. Ouch. What? I love we can play as a dog. He's sniffing something out. I love it. Okay.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
Okay. I love this. Oh my goodness, you can play as the puppy. This is amazing. I love that you added this, Hoyo.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Good, Tugarin. Very good. Good boy.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
With the investigation complete, you and Alosha secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now, it's time to confront him. Boom, boom, boom.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Uh-oh.
Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
The jig's up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Snezhnaya came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge.
Oh, wow.
As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen Crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of Crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
Whoa.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Sretomaros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the Crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Chareonix torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
Wow.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
Wow. Way to go, guy.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Wow. Oh, isn't that pretty? So you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Snezhnaya, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Thanks from me too, Alosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Chareonix Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
I just saw gunfire, but okay. Follow Alosha. Where is he? Oh, it's this way. Where's he? Up here? Oh, he's in here.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomoros is a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
After a long chat, Alosha tidies up and something happens.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sretomoros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now. But because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Oh, dear. Let's right into the story and then story jump scare. What's another puppy? Two of them. Oh, beautiful huskies. we go. Yay! Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's what the Mora's in? Nice. We back to Paimon?
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Snezhnaya isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Snezhnaya is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sir Tomoro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come.
Yeah.
It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I'm reminded of something the Fatui officer mentioned. The Rakot.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rakot provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnaya? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... no way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course, I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
The one that's been summoning blizzards?
Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnaya. I'm sure the Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnaya in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Investigate something. Okay, I'll have to go here. I think we should look around here. See, it's just light snow. They just... Dorky was saying they haven't seen anyone sweep snow before, but it's just light snow here. When you don't have a shovel, you use what you got. Oh, wait. Oh no, that's probably theirs. Nope. I don't know if we should just, like, look around here and look for treasure, or what? I'll have to come back and look. I love the birds. They're a different color here. Oh, look at this one. Hello. Oh, I like this one. Hello. I like yous all, but you're adorable. Aww. Woody cutie. After explaining the situation to the two soldiers, they readily agree to something. Help out, maybe?
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Gunfire in the Silent Lands. Okay. She doesn't have eyeballs? Oh no, she does. Okay, I was gonna say, I think she has eyes. Wait for the train to arrive at the station. Oh, look at the bird! Oh. Or not. Okay. Do we go over the train? Or in the train? In the train, I'd say. Okay. I'm on the train. Oh wait, there's a waypoint. Yes. All right, open the waypoint. Drive the train using the Eye of Gray. That's what you're looking for. Oh, getting under it's not a good idea. How am I supposed to drive it? Ah! I'm trying to get on it. Got it. Alright. Eye of Gray. Oops, get off of there. No. Oh! Okay. Cool. Where are we going? Drive the train to where? Where do we need to go? Okay, Snezhnaya. No, we're not going to Snezhnaya. Go here. Okay, what is it we're supposed to be doing? Where are we supposed to be going? I gotta get off to figure out where we were supposed to go. Oh, it's easier to get on here. Okay, to where? Anywhere? I guess. Wait for something. No idea. Okay. I would think you have to go to the other stations first,
Alright.
wouldn't you?
Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Think of it as a kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Yeah, I definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Thanks.
Woohoo! Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Poor Paimon. Why did somebody not get her a...
Huh? What's going on?
Huh? What was that?
Oh no.
What? What is it? What? What is it? What's going on?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
What?
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then, what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Great! Now we're done for!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Look at these Fatui! It's like they've lost their minds!
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Oh. Defeat the opponents who have become twisted by the Shadow Realm. Well, okay.
Go now! Advance!
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Whoa! Oh.
Wait! What's that blue thing? Is that... Goggles?
That's Goggles.
Guess we better find a way over.
Alright.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Goggles?
Goggles!
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
There's specialist equipment for this? How do you have that already?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress.
Okay.
Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Hyperborea? Okay, she gets another skin. Oh yeah, because we saw that in the trailer with the other guy. Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Okay. Alright. I got some... That went by really quick. Could not see it. Select control preset. After selecting a preset, you can still modify it in the Eye of Grey. Currently you can use hold to enter aiming mode, which is right. Sprint, slide, left shift, reload right, or preset 2, switch to aiming mode. What? Yeah, I'll take one. Because that doesn't make much sense to me with the mouse here.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Left shift. I did left shift. Hang on. Yeah, this is not easy to navigate. Hang on. You can slide. Slide is left shift. Why does it not work? What in the world? Do you have to be running to do it? Because that's something that should have been in the instructions, if that's the case. Okay, this should be something that's simple to do. It should not be this hard to control. What the? The controls veer right like a car whose steering is off. Yeah, it's
Obstruction
double.
ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition at various supply points.
What is this thing? It pick up ammo. Oh my, this is getting very much like Honkai Star Rail. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Alright. Yeah, like it veers to the right this way. It doesn't stay straight on. Interesting. At least I'm finding that.
For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
Why?
Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy.
What?
Take cover and pick them off one by one.
That's usually my MO.
The advantage has been can't take much more.
Usually charging guns a-blazing? Oh, that's one method, and it works.
More enemies detected.
Sometimes. Not all
Try
of them.
attacking with the newly unlocked assault function.
What? Firearm overview. Simulated elemental skill. Normal attacks charge the firearm with a special energy known as frigid glory. Once sufficient energy has been stored, press the simulated elemental skill button. What the heck is that? To switch to breakthrough mode. In breakthrough mode, the firearm consumes frigid glory to launch high-powered ray spears, piercing through opponents along their path and dealing cryo damage. So it does cryo shards. Okay. It spits out shards of cryo.
That's the advantage. Not good. Cover me. Where's the...
Oh, there's one more left. Why are my enemies shooting so much? Don't know.
Nice.
Are yours not shooting that much?
Reload. Back in business.
Yours just kind of stood there and didn't do much. Wow. A sigil that hovers in mid-air. Freeze mark. Aim and fire at the sigil, and you will be able to use the power of the freeze mark to move quickly around the Shadow Realm. Wow, so it's like a TP.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Ooh! That's kinda cool. Yours shot like 1 to 2 bullets and then just let you poof them. Wow! Okay. Not this one. Ooh, treasure! Press the advantage.
Back in business. Reload.
Tends to wander.
Some supply points
The
can
aim
restore
pulls
a
up.
small amount of stamina. Press on.
How? Oh boy. How do I get up there? Oh, that way. Okay, this will take a little bit getting used to, but I love it. Why is it pulling up?
Taking cover. Not good.
Come on, it won't let you one shot either. Alright, that's annoying. Come on. Why are you crouching? Oh, okay. Good for more, but maybe not. Okay, well, it's not so bad.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Oh. How? It's the recoil of the shooting that it's causing? Oh. Oh, so the going up makes it a realistic gun mechanic. Oh, well, that's annoying. But okay. You can't build it there. What?
Huh?
Enter. Enter? Oh! Gotcha. Now I got it. Route successfully planned. kind of neat. I like it. See, I was worried.
Get over there now.
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just remove this hook, right?
Oh my. Missed all of these. Okay, a grappling device created out of prime ice, yes. It automatically launches a grappling hook at a hook mechanism within range, pulling the user towards it. Occasionally, you can also use it to cause damage to fragile items containing hook mechanisms. Oh, that is awesome. Okay.
Huh?
What? Oh, there we go. Don't need that. Okay, here we go. Ammo. Chest. Okay, so this Shadow Realm, you get used to it. Usually I aim a little below where I want so I can shoot longer.
Nice.
For having aim. Yeah, and that's what it was funny I had to do. I was like, I wasn't liking that. But that's okay. If that's the way it goes, that's the way it goes. I thought it was something I was doing it for a second. I was like, wait a minute, is it me or is it the game?
It's not me.
Okay, where do I go from here? Now what? Oh, use space to get out of it. Oh, just like you do the Wave Riders. Okay, got it. You have a feeling the gun part won't be used much outside of the story quest? But we'll have to see. Yeah, we'll have to see, because, yeah. I mean, it's a fantasy game, right?
Time to catch my breath.
But I think maybe having it with the guns in the Shadow World, maybe they do stay there, and you use it only in here when you're in here? Because when you got a game of that's cool, but what do I do with that? Okay, nothing. You got a game of swordplay. You don't take a knife in, or
back in business.
There you go. Yeah, you don't usually put guns into a swordplay game. But I can see this in the Shadow Realm, as this is what you gotta use.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Little people are so funny. Aim at what? I missed that. I don't know what that was. Aim at something or other. I don't know what it was. Wait, did we just remove that? Oh no, what? Launching platform. Wow, okay. A launch pad made out of ice. Step on it to launch yourself to higher ground. Okay, so it's just like in Netland. Gotcha.
Back in business. Reload.
You thought I was gonna miss.
Good
Usable
effort sound.
munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Okay. Frag crystal electro. When thrown, creates a special electro field that deals AoE electric damage to opponents inside the field periodically. The field will also slowly move forward along the crystal's line of travel and slow down further when it comes in contact with an opponent or object. Right.
The advantage is ours. Fall back. Fall back.
Need a refill.
Yeah, I need to not have to read while I'm shooting. Woohoo!
Nice.
Oh, pick up ammo. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, it's not too bad. The shooting in here isn't so bad. I was really worried about it. Wait, no, don't close it till you get in there. Open it. Now close it. There we are. I was kind of worried about it, but we'll see how it goes for the rest of the game, right?
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Yeah, okay, this is easier if it just... you could actually... There we are. Gotta keep to the left. Whoa, up! Wow! Okay, well, it seems it isn't gun-focused. It's more of a last resort when you can't use your elements. Yeah, exactly.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead fatuity. Guess we gotta storm through.
Where are they? What is that? How did I... Wait a minute. Do I have to go up here to see them? Alright, that's interesting. Where can I get a clear shot of them? Got you. They have a box over there that's interesting. I would like to see what's in that box, please. How do we get over there? I don't know if we can. Oh, we got a blueprint. Oh, okay. That needs to slow down, guys. Super fast. Like, didn't even get a chance to fully come up on screen before it was off. Bosag's Sunwheel is a semi-automatic grenade launcher. Oh my goodness. Now we're getting a grenade launcher that lobs grenades off different elemental types in the arc. Each grenade deals damage matching its elemental type, and any opponent struck is treated as having been hit at a weak point. Press normal attack to launch a grenade of the current elemental type. Aiming displays the grenade's flight path before firing. Alright, we'll just figure this out, because, yeah, this isn't soaking in. That's fine. I need more
You may
heart chucky.
find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
I thought they were effective enough as they were. But, okay. I don't know what that means, but...
Need a refill.
Pop your head out. Oh, we got a volunteer. There we go.
Nice.
What are you scrunching down for? What?
Gotta recharge.
What the? What is this nonsense? Oh my goodness. Does she need more ammo or what? Oh, what is this? That's interesting. Did you see that? 3. What is that?
Demolition time.
Oh, mommy, likey. Oh, you only got so many of them though. He has to be careful. Okay, that thing just ate it. That's interesting.
Time to catch my breath.
Oh, stop with the... Oh. Is there a reason you're doing this? What in the world? I'm trying to walk, and this is what she's doing. What in the frisnizzle, Miss Frizzle? Unknown what that's for, but okay. Oh. Say hello to my little friends.
Back in business. Gotta recharge.
Now, this isn't convenient.
Gotta recharge.
Fires twice and you need to recharge it?
Come on! We're almost there!
What are these boxes? Oh, Shadow Realm core. Okay, something new. A core that can only be found in the Shadow Realm. It works to maintain the existence of mini Shadow Realm to disappear for a short time. You had to get ear surgery. Oh, that's not good. When cryo comes in contact with electro and special stellar conduct. Yes, we know this. Okay. Okay, stellar core.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
Uh-oh.
The exit is right here.
What?
You mean this weird bubble thing?
Yeah.
Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right. I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were here, no. While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nacrai.
We were kind of
You're
there.
a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us, Eye of Grey.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding, far beyond my expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this, but we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So the gun can be upgraded?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching our legs might help take our mind off things.
I'm really enjoying this. Oh, guys, you just walked by a waypoint. How dare you?
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Oh, you did say there would be.
Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model!
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible.
Wow.
Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Alright. In the Snezhnaya Adventure Journal, you can view your ongoing and available quests in Snezhnaya. This is also where you can collect corresponding rewards after completing Archon quests and world quests. The experiences section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Here you can find the meeting points you have discovered while exploring Snezhnaya. Additionally, you can also view this in the section of any special recruitment projects that can be done this week. The Shadow Realm history section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. That's a statement? Okay. Here you can find the Shadow Realms and even more dangerous Shadow Realms you have uncovered. What? Here you can find the Shadow Realms and even more dangerous Shadow Realms you have uncovered while exploring Snezhnaya, and quick travel to any of these realms for a good old cleanup operation. Wow. Yeah. That needs rewrite. Okay, but anyway. The Snezhnaya, or it's mean because it's just not making sense. The Snezhnaya. Okay, so the journal also allows you to look up the temperatures of the current area, like a weather report. That's kind of cool. In low temperature locations, the Eye of Grey will expend Kresnik energy to regulate body temperature. So Kresnik energy depletes more quickly in frigid zones, and in sub-zero zones, Kresnik energy will be depleted even more quickly and lead to catastrophic effects, whatever that word is. Therefore, do keep an eye on the environmental temperature where you are going. Okay, so sort of like Nefer's meter for her multi-attacks. And not cry, because we're used to this. It's kind of cool. Okay. Like it. Like it. Like it. What is this? U. Press U to open your journal. Oh, what is this now? Grappling gun, launching platform, storage device, sign icon, text. Okay. So we need to... Oh, what is this now? Ah, we need to get enough ice to craft these. Gotcha, got it. Ugh, we have to open it. Trail experience. Great deeds on the tundra. An arc that used to be a soul. Everwinter Without Mercy Archon quest. After you successfully escape the Shadow Realm, you rest for a while at Rankova Zora and decide to drive your train to Snezhnograd. Okay. Or, her place collapses into the blizzard. You must obtain the power that was separated from the Eye of Grey so that the eye can return and regain its body. World Quest or Archon Quest? I got it. This one sounds... This one here sounds more adventurous to me than this one. At the moment. At the moment. I might change my mind later. Why can't I get it here? Trial or experience? Oh, and these are all the ones that you've done or haven't done. Okay, makes sense. Can I get it here now? Okay. Neat.
Is this an answer from this world?
This is treasure. That's what that is. Where is this waypoint that we walked by several times And nobody decided to stop and open it. I take it this is a Cryoculus? It's not good. Cryoculus! It was right! Oh, Hoyo, I love you. You're so adorable. I had no idea and I called it. Love it. Little People Central now? Oh, yay. Look at that cat on top of the lamppost. Maybe we can help it by stacking a couple of something around. Oh, kitten. What are you doing up there? What's going on? Aw, poor kitty. It's been stuck up there for so long. It looks like it's too scared to jump down because it's so high up. Oh, if only there was something we could put on the box to help it feel safe enough to jump down. Well... What? You will come across various prime ice constructs fabricated by other travelers while exploring Snezhnaya daily. What? Why? This isn't an MMO. You can choose to reinforce a prime ice construct created by others so that it remains for a longer time. Huh. Then leave a like for it. Okay. In construct details, you can also enable the option to send your prime ice construct to others. What? As well as allow prime ice constructs fabricated by others to appear in your world. We can exchange them with our friends? Cool. Yep. Come on, kitty. Happy now? Kitty, kitty, you've been up there for so long. Aren't you cold? Well, let me scratch your chin.
A reward on the road.
Yay, we helped the kitty. You're so safe now, little tiny Asha. Bye, Grivda. Grivda. Sorry. Astronaut. Is that for us? You can open and close the doors. Here's the crafting bench. Already. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, oh, there's, enter the shooting range. Just come from there. Can I get up here? It's probably left there for a while for later on. I like the music. Somebody wrote on the window. Look at the Paimon. I love it. I see a waypoint out there.
We really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
Huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
She floats.
No, it's not bad. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Oh. Look at, they have fluffy booties here, but they're green. Kind of like a fluffy booty. Ooh, I see treasure.
That mountain is breathtaking.
Isn't it?
Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
Oh,
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlolidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Ooh. Opera Epicles. Wait, there's a waypoint. There's a waypoint. Ah, all these waypoints. And a viewpoint. Great deeds. Okay. Leave the train. Isn't it beautiful? I like it.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya.
Wow.
For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
Okay, but first, way station. First, we get the way station. Okay. Viewpoint. No. I was gonna say the waypoint and then the viewpoint in second, but waypoint. Go the other way.
The latest, most exclusive news. Get yourself a copy!
I love it. Look at the little one. It's a little elf. It's like a Dobby. Only has clothes.
Please go on, I'm listening.
Oh, this is... Oh, wow. No precious nearby, but search for chest.
The latest, most exclusive news. Get yourself a copy!
What in the world? Okay, I gotta follow what's his face. I think he's up here.
Look! Look! They have really funny looking heads!
Paimon.
Those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly!
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
Oh, wow.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
You see, I'm a top.
Look at that. Wow. This place is amazing.
A train delay.
Wow.
No, don't tell me it's happening again.
You see, I'm a Please enter in an orderly manner and cooperate with security checks.
She sounds a little bored. Please enter in a... Fair though, you know? Probably used to doing that all day. I see another way.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets.
Ooh.
To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
All right, Statue of 7. There we go. Statue of 7. Okay, so we've opened up from here to here. Okay. How far have you gotten along there, Dorky? Okay, I've only got one to offer, so there we go. Wow.
Wow! Snezhnaya is stunning!
It is.
Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier Restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't you worry about that. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way! Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that!
Nope.
Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Oh.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
It was back there.
No one practices alchemy in Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently, there's some historical reason for it.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you inside.
Podvorier restaurant is right this way.
I don't know where to go first.
You all missed the good times.
You found J. Michael Tatum? I'm jealous. Find him eventually. Oh. Catherine doesn't say her lines. Oh, she says different lines. Whether you're seeking adventure, hunting for treasure, or tracking down a nemesis to hone your skills, the guild is ready to help. Okay, that's new. That is very new. Oh. Yeah, I'm with the O. The Adventurers Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. But there are differences here and there. As you've seen, the land of Snezhnaya is vast, and its weather and terrain challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn in a commission. That is where this Prime Ice Communicator comes in. Another one. Come with this device, you can turn in your commissions directly from the field instead of trekking all the way back to us. That's kind of cool, actually. As for your remuneration, rest assured there will be no delay, as the guild will also arrange to have it sent to you through various means. By various means, you mean? Please don't worry about it. The Adventurers Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventuring commission you take on. Whether you're in a hot and passionate Natland or ice-cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventurers. Enjoy your adventures. Ad Astra Abyssosque. Wow, this is... Once her voice lines are in there, that'll be really cool. Love it. I absolutely love it. Pulsinolia is short and has pointy ears. Oh no. He might be the same race as the short people. No. No. I think it's a Harry Potter reference. Like the guys at the Northland Bank.
You all missed the good times.
At the Wizard's Bank.
Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Why are the headquarters in Snezhnaya? I thought the headquarters were in Mondstadt. Or just really short. Maybe he's just really short. I think he's a different type of creature. What? What? Mondstadt? What? Okay, we're not doing that.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Headquarters. Maybe he's a robot. Oh. I don't know. I think we have enough robots in this. Oh, they're still out.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Hey there, Catherine. Great to see you here. I am Catherine, the receptionist of the Adventurers Guild. My job is to provide the adventurers with quests and intelligence support. Okay. This is the Adventurers Guild. Oh my goodness. This is the Adventurers Guild headquarters. If you encounter any problems that the local guilds can't handle, you can consult us here at HQ.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Maybe he's an alien. Give me the rundown about Snezhnaya, if you would. Adventurers regard Snezhnaya as a vast territory, a great place to show off one's skills. But be cautious. The bitter cold on the frozen plains and the disasters caused by the Shadow Realm demand extra attention to safety while exploring.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
I guess that's it. Okay, goodbye. Farewell. Okay, so we have a
Oh no. You all missed the good times. Missed it again.
Communication thingy. Is it in our thing? Oops. In this thing. That's the Eye of Gray. Nope. Maybe in here? Nope. Nope. Okay. Done. Dun 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 dun. I don't think so, no. That's an interesting theory. But yeah, I don't quite think that rings true. Okay, now where do we go? We go down this way. Gotta get to climb onto the doctor. Or a doctor. Oh, hello, sir. I think it's kind of like they're the Melazines. Hello. Something, Geo. Why are we going to a restaurant? We're gonna take Paimon to go get her. Wow. It's a little too far-fetched, yeah.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay. We aren't under any pressure. The sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million-more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
They're all Fatui?
Right! And when we left Nocrai, Snezhnaya specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on.
Oh.
So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
It's still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info?
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Glupov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Snezhnaya? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Let alone Snezhnaya. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Yeah. Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nocrai. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler and Paimon in there?
That's Alosha! Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're Fae, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Our taste in food is a little different, and the biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat.
This is hilarious. I like this.
Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah. Let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
It seems so...
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then. Don't worry about that.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Let's go. All right, we're finding Child. Yes, I'm so excited. So excited. Oh, there's a little person there. Well, Tartaglia shouldn't be too hard to find.
Back in my day, I could down 3 bottles of firewater and then go out hunting.
Wouldn't suggest it. Okay, so I guess we gotta go to Glupov. Glupov. Glupov or Glupov. That's where Child is. We have to go there. Go see Child. I would love to. I am on my way. Wings on. Boop. 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 Let's go see Child. Yes! Tartagalicious. Where's Tartagalicious? Oh, Child. Viewpoint first. Okay, so this is Fatui headquarters. We're just gonna walk on into Fatui headquarters. No one walks right into Fatui headquarters. I don't know what that was, but whatever. Glupov. I like that in oh.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along the message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
But we're old friends. I know they'll want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child, Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be.
No, you don't.
Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
Oh, he'll want to see her. After a slightly awkward wait,
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Sandrone.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at Podvore restaurant?
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen a doctor. He said it's nothing She said it's nothing serious. She just needs to rest for a couple of days.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Makes sense. It's fair. That's fair. Can we teleport to that side or no? Yes, we can. We're closer from the back here. Yoo-hoo! Okay, here
I've
we are.
ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem. Though I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business.
Oh.
I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yep, you got it. But how's he doing anyway? What's he been up to lately?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
Tartaglia, a counselor? Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liues situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the jester needs to maintain a balance of power?
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
No.
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all of this information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details.
Oh.
You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in a Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Oh, dear. What makes you ask that? You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I guess that's part of the reason. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlolaidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kind of want to go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me. I can't just stand by when people are in danger.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Great, thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go.
What happened to my
take two
avatar?
people to Podvorier restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Great deeds on the tundra. Okay, rush to wherever one. Okay, we're gonna go to where we're going. We must be able to teleport. Yes, we are. Can we teleport there? No, we have to go by... Uh-oh. I haven't been out that far. I can go here. Wait, maybe there's a train. Let's see if there's a train. Hopefully there's a train. You have a new message from the Eye of Grey. Great. How do I get it? No idea. Oh wait, is it this thing? No, that's the journal. Well, no idea. Okay.
Tell me then, what am I supposed to do?
How do we call our train? Oh, what are you doing? Good grief. Sorry. I think I need to go up. I think I need. Yeah. Where am I going? Way out here? How do I get out there? I'm here. Can I just cut across there? Sounds like an idea. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, we probably would freeze to death, wouldn't we? Oh, forgot. It's that ice, wind, cold thing. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, that's not gonna work. Doesn't look that far, but... Ooh, look. This way. Oh, what's that? Okay, go back to here. And then go down there and out there. I don't know why, but I'm gonna do that. Maybe that's where our train is. Oh, look, a train came in. Basement dweller? And Popper. Oh my goodness, it's a hedgehog and a cat. Okay, you know I can't. I wonder why there are a hedgehog and a cat on a train. Are they a passenger's pet? Excuse me, you two. Most terrible suffering lies precisely here, in the clear knowledge that there is no hope of an answer, no hope of love. Indifference is the pain of no longer being able to love. They are so arrogant, so cold and detached, are they simply cannot understand you. Though in truth, they can't. The hedgehog and the cat don't know what you're saying. They're just a hedgehog and a cat. What? What? Okay. Quite the discussion. Oh. Shipping. forgot he'd be up here. No. Just this character. Am I on the wrong train?
Let's take a few days off.
You can turn into a snowball? Oh, that is so cool. Oh my. Alright, well I have no idea how to get my message. It's here. Oh wait, do I have to go here? It seems rather inconvenient to have to go in there every single time. Oh, okay, so this is a permanent thing now. Okay. Oh, so you can keybind it. Okay. There you go, Trin. You'll like that.
Tell me then, what am I supposed to do?
There's nothing I can do.
Rush there, yeah. Yeah, rush there. That just takes me here. It cannot call the train here. Where I can call the train from? Ah, the track has to be empty. Oh, where were we going? This thing. I think it was this place. Pretty sure that's where we were going. Is it? Yes. Marked location. Good. Whoa. That threw me right out of there. Okay. Whoops. I feel like I'm in an Agatha Christie movie here. Or film. Book. Whatever. No, I don't think I'm gonna open that door. Nobody else is on this train, so we're just gonna go up and not do that. Firearms menu? Oh boy. I take it you could upgrade them, probably. Can't see where we're going. I can hear people outside too. As you pull up. That is so neat. She's thought of everything. Seriously. Okay, so we're here. Let's go. Hello. Hello. Okay, there she is. It's a little glitchy on some things like that. Hello. We're here. Look at the snowman. That's cute. Okay. Ice blocks? We're arguing over ice blocks? Why are we arguing over ice blocks? Seems like an odd thing to argue over. Okay, the master? What master? Oh, isn't he cute? If only someone could help me think of a way out. Yeah, the master. See, I was asking about that. Yes, the master. Oh, hello, dear madam. Oh, hello, you too, flying miss. He's so cute. Has either of you heard of the artist Casimir Larionov? The one they call the master. Nope. Oh, the two of you don't look like you're from here. So you might not have heard of an artist from around here. That's understandable. Yes, very understandable. He is a renowned master artist who's been hailed as the master who ushered in a new age of Snezhnayan avant-garde art. The father of prime ice aesthetics and the sole representative of the glacier fruit school of art. Did you say glacier fruit? You mean his work is edible or something? Yum! Oh, no, my dear flying miss. How would the high-class folks in Snezhnograd put it? They call that an aesthetic. Most importantly, he grew up here, right in where we are. It's such an honor to be from the same town as our avant-garde master. As the story goes, the master had a rather humble beginnings here. His family wasn't very healthy and he didn't go to school much either. In his younger days, he even worked here in town as a laborer at the ice quarry, which is also pretty much what I do now. But then he went somewhere further in life. He created some beautiful sculptures out of prime ice, and later his talent was discovered and he became an artist. That's when he left to live among the high-class folks in Snezhnograd. I like this story very much, my dear madam, my dear flying miss, so much so that I, Malevik, decided to go into this line because of it. Ordinary ice designer right now, and have yet to make it out of here. At the very least, I can say that I'm starting off at the very same place as the master. As long as I work hard to learn from the master's ways and recite his style, why would you want to recreate his style? Make your own. I'll be able to walk the same path he did, all the way to Snezhnograd, where I will be a great artist respected by all. Then I'll be able to stay in a big house and not have to worry about where my heating will come from. Who knows, I might even get to meet the Tsaritsa herself and drink all the kvass. Oh, pardon me. Without having to pay for it. No one will dare look down on me. Okay, well, you seem rather troubled right now. You're right, dear madam. I was presented with an opportunity that has, for however, left me unsure of what to do. Oh, there's an art exhibition. Exhibition. And the job orders for this exhibition are sent here to whatever. Since I've been imitating the master all this while, you must see how important this opportunity is to me. If I can faithfully reproduce the master's work, my dear madam, maybe the artists in Snezhnograd will notice me. But the order I received, the master had used only 3 blocks of ice to create the original work, and for me to reproduce the work in the illustration, I need at least 5. Must you stick to 3 blocks though? Maybe just completing the work would be a victory in itself. Oh, it's really nice of you to say that to make me feel better, but if he's regarded as an artist precisely because he's able to make it out of 3 blocks of prime ice. If I were to use 5 blocks of ice, whatever I end up making won't be the master's work at all. And if I can't even recite the master's work, recreate the master's work, how am I supposed to walk the same path he did? Besides, the order only pays enough for 3 blocks of ice. I'll have to pay for any additional blocks used out of my own pocket. So that's what this is really about. The money. My dear flying miss, I don't think it's very fair of you to say that. While it's also important that I am paid my due, I wouldn't be so vexed if this was only about a few mora. What I'm really worried about is what would the folks in Snezhnaya think if I can't come up with a faithful reproduction of the master's work? I can't afford to let this precious opportunity go to waste. Just to prove to the both of you that I, Malavik, am not as small-minded as you think, I'm willing to give you the payment for this order as long as the two of you can help me think of a way out. Well, let's look at that job order first. What is this? Order illustration. It's a block. Okay. Is this a puzzle? Yeah. No, I'm not gonna be able to do this puzzle. We're gonna have to see if we can somehow save this here. Hang on a second. And start again, because I am actually nodding off. I am super tired. And I should be resting. So, that's about as far as I'm gonna get tonight with this. I'm not quite sure how to exit out of this. Can we just quit at this and not have to redo anything? Or will it not let us? I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure how this goes. Yeah, I'm already sleepy snoozies. It's way too late for me. So I'm going to have to leave it there. I'm so sorry, guys. But I'm in a bit of a pain, so I need to go lie down. And rest the night. And yeah. I will see you again tomorrow. Glad you finished Act 1, Dorky. That's awesome. I will see you in the morrow. First, I guess we should find somebody to raid, right? Let's see. Are they? Okay, well, there we go. Alright, we'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, everyone! And happy birthday from an A!